Push that, push that, push that. Wait for something to happen. There we are. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? So we're back for some 2-Point Museum. I was kind of filled with hope when I saw this. So we have a roadmap for spring, which, okay, so 3-month period, a lot happening. So we're getting the Switch 2 release, update 8. Digiverse, more Digiverse stuff, spring event, optimizations, and DLC number 3. That's all pretty cool. We'll kick off with our first major update, welcoming version 0.8. I don't think we need to read the whole thing. They do go into what's been happening over January. They were doing some bug squashes. Quality of life changes. Expedition changes. So I clicked off somehow. Better inventory and filtering. Outdoor stuff, which is cool. I like the idea of the outdoor stuff. We can move as we am outdoors. The ability to close rooms when there's nothing in them. More creative sandbox options. So yeah, so looking pretty good. I would like the idea of the new DSL. Also, I noticed today, and I put it in my cart, 2-Point Campus is on 65% bundled discount as a bundle. I'll be picking that up. Also wanting to pick up a little bit to the left. Also, 2-Point Hospital is also on sale as well. So the whole 2-Point franchise is on sale. But anyway, so we have to go through where are we at. So we're doing some more Digiverse stuff. Probably tidying up some of the Gingerbread Village stuff, given that's going away at the end of the month. How many days do we have for that? Let's go into news. And you can't. It is here. It ends in. Oh no, that wasn't it. Well, that was it. Christmas update ends 1st of March. So we've got 2-ish weeks left of it. So yeah, so I'm not sure what will remain after the event finishes. Need redundancy for animals if they disappear after the event. So we're kind of there. At the moment, I'm planning on keeping them in the winter map or the frozen map. And I've set up 2 sets of pens. So that's our redundancy there. Probably want to do a few more missions to get some extra items in case they get stolen. My hope is, given we've unlocked them, they stick around forever, but if they are going to be something that disappears over time, or with the end of the event, I just want to have some stuff left over. This is my first event that I've played, so I just got no idea. So yeah, this is our winter village.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
What we could do, edit room, put in a little freezer. They don't care if it's a little cold, and we might grab a couple of these guys. Let's grab green one, purple one. I have no idea if they were my breeding pair. They might have been Here's not. We'll put 2 in there with the placeholder fish, because placeholder fish don't breed anyway, so... Anyway, so yeah, so if one of these happens to die off from an event, we've got 2 pens. That's the main thing there. Let's say we might get a couple more trees. We can probably do that now while we're waiting. And then we'll get back into the Digiverse stuff. As I said, given we've unlocked them, I'm hoping they stick around. But as I said, this is my first event, so I don't want to take the chance of not having anything afterwards. So that's just the animal and the... Yeah, okay, so we'll just hit that place a couple times. Now onto the Digiverse. So we've done Meat Wizard, including the fish. So we probably want to come over here and start doing some of these. That's right, I was trying to do missions here to find out what this science material was, but let's hit this one up. Do we have someone with shoes? Yes. Okay. Let's go.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
So we've done this map into departments: paleontology, entrance and science, marine, zoo, botany, fantasy, and Digiverse here. But what I'm thinking is maybe bringing all the fantasy stuff here, because we've got a bit of room. Bring the fantasy stuff here off the first map, because this one hasn't got a proper set. We're kind of tracking main themes, minor themes. Yeah, so Pointy Mountains. The only thing we've got here is event and Digi. I didn't even spell that. Digiverse. Meat Wizard. So yeah, we've got science, space, supernatural, marine. The D&D's here at the moment. I'm thinking about moving D&D down to the frozen area. So major themes is what we fully build around.
Were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And that's where you try to have every single exhibit tied to that in that location. Yeah, I feel like the D&D map should be brought here, the Pointy Mound, because they came out in the same expansion. Now we were experimenting with zones here. So we have a Christmas zone, which is staffed by a small team.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Do we have a botanist in pink? Do. Then we've got the wildlife zone, the entrance zone, a fantasy zone, and we have 50 people unassigned. The robots are patrolling everywhere. Magnet staff patrolling everywhere. Trying to keep admin to their own zones. Oh, we got a helicopter back.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Ooh, new plant. What's it need? It needs dry climate. Send inventory.
The expedition team have returned. Some of them, anyway.
Maybe it can fit in up here. Let's go again.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So we've got insecta by looks. What's that? We'll see what we get. Well, that reminds me over here, I was looking at this before. Terrariums. We have 2 male kiwi slubs. We need 1 female pristine if we get it.
It's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot
Meat
meal.
wizard.
Or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter.
Okay, I have no idea what that game's meant to be. That looks more like a game.
museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Meat wizard. Puffer foxes. Okay, so we've got a few things we're going to need to do here. Okay, where did I leave my workshops? I left them all over the place somewhere.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Let's make 3 of them. Let's see what they're like. And we need to get materials for those. Okay. I guess we go back to the first location. We've got no one for it, or what are we missing? We only have one space expert. Let's get a second space expert while we've got the chance.
Needed to restock gift shop.
What the? Okay. Puffer Fox. Carnival Desert. Open desert, okay. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by, what's that, 4?
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Let's put a new room in. What the flaps and flies? What?
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Don't know what to think there. It's also a puffer, so I'm expecting it to blow up at some point as well.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Let's see if we can get these materials. It's so weird. Also,
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
no, we're not selling it.
Air for that unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, so full speed as well. We put these in their departments because we figured that certain stuff are going to need to make stuff like potions over here. I'm not sure if that's the way we want to end it. Okay, what gender was that?
Announcement. Staff member.
Hey!
What a great place to work.
We still haven't picked up any of the...
Introduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
See if anyone analyzes that. Did you say someone? Did it just eat someone? No, it's just laughing.
There are currently insufficient.
Okay. That's how we get those items. Who's that botany guy?
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
I should be able to come down here now.
Returning expedition team is in
Okay, we got how much silicon? 150 silicon.
Some of them made it back.
Someone die. We have another workshop anyway. Looks like it.
Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
Do we go back? Okay. Oops, I put the wrong one. They're probably gonna
Announcement. Vandal caught.
do one more of these.
The expedition team are departing now.
And then we'll unlock that last location. I'll assume it's the last location, might be more.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Maybe.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved.
Okay, more of that. Then
No
we'll
one
stop back
takes
in.
our stuff.
I am worried about him eating someone. But anyway, let's go here. Unlock. DG space, wildlife, and botany. More flora, more bugs, more space materials. Ooh, we needed level 3 Digi expert, so let's do some education. I think we're keeping the Digiverse here for now.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Yeah.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
We need this team back.
Expedition team.
You're a space expert. We need to level you up. Where do we get XP from again?
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
One of these maps has just like a training area, right? I forget which one it was. Pretty much anyone can go there. Afterlife Academy, any staff. Double joystick.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Yeah, we need someone with 3 joysticks.
Struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Hey. Needs to be in the staff room.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic.
Where did it go?
Vandals caught vandalizing.
So we lost the high five machine?
Obviously.
Okay, I guess we'll make turbo roll. It's not a lot of XP. Okay, so can we need to go get more of? Okay, we're gonna wait to finish people. Finish training. Okay. We're losing money too, so it's
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. Reveals the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again, or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the Pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
and top and no. So
The museum is on fire. Not
okay, it disappeared again. Oh, where's this fire? Okay, I'm a little annoyed with his hi-fi machine.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum.
Okay, it's up here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a
Okay,
bad guest.
they're all being repaired. Okay, now we have somewhere to put it. Do we just need to build a workshop area? We've got the second potions guy.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
We've got the normal workshop guy. They won't be doing much unless we're making though.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Now, what do we know about?
The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
How do I find out about the turbo wheel? I'm worried about I'm going to try to put it down in the wrong spot. Let's look up the wiki. Exhibits. Fine. It's not turning up in the exhibit list, which isn't filling me with hope. Yeah, okay.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
How,
Get back to work.
that is so annoying. It sells it when I try to put it away.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Curses,
Gameplay
curses.
effects, none.
We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Oh, they're level 9. I guess we just go get a whole heap of resources. So we're gonna never got a shortage. And if we're doing that, let's just make a whole bunch of
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
masks.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Ah.
museum. They're from here.
Do we need this?
Attention. Returning expedition team is incomplete. The good news is some of them made it back.
God, that makes me nervous. We need to make more money somehow, so I'm wanting to thin back our crew a little bit.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
We charge more? What can we do to make more money? Fair. Good. 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 Anything that's good value, we'll just bump it up a little bit. See if we can make some more money. What are we advertising here? We're advertising
Attention. A new
museum
fish has
campaign.
appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
What do we have the most of nowadays? I don't think our botany department's worth it. Fantasy, if we're gonna be moving it.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
I didn't have an option to do Digiverse, did it? Millennium Marine's not too bad as compared to... Oh no, we've still got Marine. I guess we fly back out.
Able to find a donation stand? Feel free to give your money directly to me.
We need money.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Attention. A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What do we have here as male or
An
female?
animal has
We
been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
already have a female. What grade? Epic. We'll try to get a better one. Bot. Bot attack. Lovely. Oh, made some money that month. Doing missions isn't helping our financial position. I think we need to find a pristine one first.
From the digital realm.
Not enough yet.
Expedition team returning light on crew members. I knew they'd forget something.
I think that one's the better one.
The expedition is leaving now. You're going. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Made money again, that's good. Okay, so we now have a pristine female. If we can pick up a male. I still don't know how I feel about these.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. The expedition team have returned. Some of them, anyway.
Get extremely nervous every time they say some of them.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
I just don't want the MIA event.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
So to come here we need marine expert. Temperate fish. Ooh, there's a little bit there actually. I figure we go do this at the aquarium because there's a bit of fish there. And then we got, what's this one? Supernatural. Supernatural.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
I guess we're gonna go do those at their relevant maps. I need to make money. Sell fish, but it's not really enough.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Okay, so we're just kind of stuck in a holding pattern at the moment.
Twitch ads are now playing.
We stopped them, obviously.
Do we do dredge here? I don't know what we unlock.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's do it. We need to get to level 3 button masher to do here, so meet wizard. We need prestige on any of this stuff. I don't want to hire another supernatural expert, but we might have to. Okay,
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. How's it going, folks? Harrison Wolf, the deep voice of defiance, coming to you directly from 2 Point Radio. I'm gonna lay low during this next song. Hopefully they don't shut us down.
Announcement. Staff look like
we can't even go yet. We're gonna go get a cursed object. Okay. Supernatural. Cursed objects near the start, aren't there?
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60
sure
minutes.
you'll need it.
Okay, we're going to have to start selling fish.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Just using this to offset our losses at the moment. Okay, where are we going to chuck this cursed object? Ooh, we got caught.
Assistant to read.
Okay. Okay. Oh. How are we doing this? Temperate flake.
Marketing campaign complete.
Okay, it's going to need a bigger tank. What kind of a breeder is it? It is... Oh, we need a second one. Okay. How are we going on these Digiverses now? We need more cursed objects for you. But we can definitely come back. You here?
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more. Okay, so the idea at the moment
used to have like this as the aquariums, and this is more display. Here we go again with some more Wetlandian stuff.
All right, we're back, defying the odds and defanging the institutions of reason. Let's get to today's factual opposite. This is from Neversley, near Camouflage Falls. Back when it was all no evidence and grainy footage, I totally believed in ghosts. But now the evidence is so good, it all feels phony to me. Way to swim against the tide, Nev. I couldn't agree more. Lately, the evidence for ghosts is being good. Maybe too good.
God.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
And we've got 2 of them.
Attention.
We need more cursed objects.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one. Please welcome our newest
We need
exhibit.
money.
It's a fish.
What else are we getting here? Mackerel.
The expedition team are back from the Digiverse.
Okay. We've still got sea monsters to find as well. This is not filling me with hope.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay. I know that look on your face too long in the open water. Yeah, it starts to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing a good sleep won't fix. But if you really want to head out to the night, you'll need to make. Okay, right. I've had some rain, frightful night fishing, panic at the aquarium. Noises, corrupt fishing gain, permanent panic traits that increase energy decay. Multiple emotions will cause huge panic that overwhelms and incapacitates staff. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good at all.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
I'm gonna have to work our way around that. I don't want ghosts here.
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
They don't sell for much either. We've been targeted by the golden molars. We're not earning money here. I just saw that. Nor are we giving people information.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Security. We got security staff doing nothing.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Thieves
Okay.
escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that film. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Okay, the cod breed pretty quick. That's cool. What got stolen? Piranha plant, really? Money's starting to run out.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSock. Some things never change.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few.
So this is the breeding one. I'm just putting these up here for now. Okay, we have Let's see what we come back with.
Expeditions may be exhausting. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
All these hybriders. Clown, not water dragon, isn't. What? What? Staff, come on, I can't afford to give you a pay bump. Ugh. This is gonna hurt.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, so they're at least breeding. Corrupted special that causes panic when analyzed.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Oh, it's actually having cannot be farmed in the museum. Incompatible with egg cups. That's fine. I only want one anyway. Messiness. It's quite messy. How is the aquarium going? That's fine. Fine, I'm just gonna...
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Yes, we kinda gotta go back.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Money situations are good.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Oh.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Why would I want this fish?
Welcome back to the Harrison Wolf Power Hour, the most revolting show on radio. So far today, we've shown the concrete evidence of ghosts prove they don't exist. It's scary to think where we might go next. We're red hot, and I'm getting chills. And whose interest is this huge ghost hoax, huh? We'll unmask death itself after this.
Yuck. Okay. Okay, we still need to go back to the nether. There's somewhere else which is cursed items. Look around a little bit. That doesn't seem... Never mind. Guess we go here. Someone with hearts. No, we don't. Oh, let's just do it.
Expedition team are departing now. Welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
We're just not making enough money.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Item maintenance staff wages, other cafe staff, shop gift shop sales, donations. Not what I wanted.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Christine? Yes.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the...
I guess we'll have to curses.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call
I still haven't leveled up. Okay.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Hey, we just got a baby mackerel. Okay, we should now be able to go to... No, not yet. Okay, fine. Let's keep going.
Promoted. You're now join me in saying farewell to the
Okay, so this one's clear. We have pristine of everything, and we have a breeding pair of the cod and mackerel. What do we need to go here?
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Not a fan of these guys. I wonder if they can exist in the same tank.
The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons. Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
Okay,
Really is a show.
so this is a cod. Can we drop it in with the other cod? And you're mackerel, so can we make you live over here? Interesting. Gets dark over here because we moved them.
Okay, folks, I might have been munching my own gubbins on that one. Guess I got a little carried away. To tell you the truth, I have no idea who's behind this spirit conspiracy, but it's not gonna stop me from talking about it. The end of my show, though? Yeah, that'll do it. This has been your daily dose of reality.
It's gone dark over
Hope
here
it went
because of those
past me.
guys.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
I've already got a chili plant. Guess we take the money.
our team departing on an
Oh, wow, what was that? That got me nervous for a second.
announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Can you exist over here?
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds.
Well, kind of, but in terms of how characters flow through the miss. Shake hands. Okay, filtration's an issue.
Attention, a new fish has appeared as if by magic. Explain that one. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Hey, it's about time. Okay, we need him to learn that. Okay. Okay.
Campaign complete.
Oh, there's another sea monster. Oh, well, you don't look so great, friend. When was the last time you got a good night's sleep? Hope you're being careful out there. Think your boat sail over puts a smile on my face every time. Okay, so that requires 3 as well, so we're going to hold off on that then.
The museum.
But we can go back here and get better ones of that.
The expedition team are departing now.
So yeah, we've got
We're
a
so glad that
normal
I don't
perch, oceanic perch, and a...
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I want to see what all the unlocks are before we make a decision about where we go with those.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
I don't get why people would want this. Like, the money situation isn't getting much better, is it?
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsog. Some things never change.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
Okay.
takes our stuff.
So the way it's looking, we finished training, which we have, okay, is that we'll set up a square for the fish and get rid of some of the other fish. I just don't know how it's going to look at the end of the day right now. So I'm just trying to catch all the other fish. But we can finally go here without killing ourselves.
Campaign complete. Something.
This one requires, what are those? We just need one more ghostly POI. We've been trying to pick this one up. Is there anywhere else? Cursed objects only. Cold water fish. There's a cursed object there. I was trying to get this one. Anywhere else we can go? Oh, we'll go here again. Let me survey scanners. We've got 11. We need to make more.
Welcome. Our newest exhibit. Born in the museum. It's a fish.
Look at our first meat eater. We know absolutely nothing on these guys. That's interesting. We'll be able to check out this other planet.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically
Hey, finally.
expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Finally unlocked. Supernatural expert. Chance of an illness. Garlic needed to help counter this event. Okay, we'll robot. What is this? Botany.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
What's that? Yeah. What's a human climate?
There's a new arrival in wildlife.
What is that?
Needed.
What is it?
Mouth to feed.
Mythical gear? Okay.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I guess we just gotta keep pushing here.
Attention. A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
We're not doing ghosts in this place. Look at how much he's worth. We're selling him. Why we only got one digital expert?
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Okay. We picked up a clover. Oh, more staff equipment. Lack of the vampish.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Look at the mapish. Oh god.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the
Oh, the other guy's injured, that's why. We send him here, or do we send him over here? Let's go again, that was interesting. I assume we can make garlic now. Maybe.
marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
One moment, guys. Okay.
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Nope, not injured. I assume this has to do with the game it's copying. Yeah, there's the garlic.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Okay. Display garlic. It's got area of effect.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Unlock new map. Okay, unlock. GD, Relics, Bravo, you seem to have no problem shooting treasure, and even the survival is going relatively well. If it's a collection of trinkets and trophies you're after, then I suppose you'll want to know about the relics. I dare say the relics are the one thing more precious than garlic. No, that's not right, but they're certainly close. Yes, for some of the relics from my world are unique artifacts with legendary powers. Does that sound like something you're interested in? Minimum staff requirement. Supernatural experts injured, so let's go back in here. Can we go here yet? Yes, we can.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Nope.
Join me in saying farewell to the
Maybe we try Supernatural Explosion. Oh well, I guess we're just waiting.
Explain that one. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
How do we make more money here? We made money that month. Just kind of bouncing away around between the different things we need. People cannot take money over here.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Okay, so we could put garlic, choose staff, gaming department,
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
and we can send them back here. Can't afford it. We don't have money. Well, that's not good. No, that's not good at all.
For certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
That's cool. Flake fruit temperate.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait, because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
some time.
I see.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over.
Why did
You're all
that
good for
change?
another 60 minutes.
Okay, safe it is.
Prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Okay, so I have to worry about that one. Eating stuff.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Ooh, illness. I'm gonna have to deal with wages, aren't I? That's gonna hurt.
A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
We just started making money and I have to adjust wages. Need to start firing people, I think.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
I'm wondering if it's worth just having one massive gift shop or departmental gift shops. Departmental feels better to me. Oh, I missed a message come through, and no, I don't speak Spanish. Apologies.
When you've been
I'm
doing
missing
this
it.
as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry. I was asked by an enormous.
We got everything from here.
The content of my show so fresh.
Okay, there's still something to discover over here. There's an insect though, and that will give us another display.
Years, they had the. It is not. See? I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Just says every smell that increases happiness of most guests, but causes vampire guests great distress. Do we get vampires through here?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So increase health of a very mortal special guest. Okay. Oh, what's an Arctic one? That's cool.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
What is it?
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
One of a kind. Refine, just look for the site. Okay. Okay, Dex again. Save, start
Attention.
again. I remember our team's injured again. Okay, how are we gonna make some money? We're gonna get rid of zones for a little bit. It's just gonna make it more complicated if we don't.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. The expedition team have returned with a curse. I think you'll...
Ooh. Unique. Okay.
find their dust mine.
That's cool. This place. Okay, there we are.
Needed to restock gift shop. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition.
Okay,
I'm
then
sure
that,
you'll need it.
they're healed now.
Requires
Need
restoration.
money again?
It really is a shambles. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Not good.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Mice are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Tackle my dream job. Job long dream
New
of getting
to the
a
Crumley
different job.
non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range.
Okay.
It's Crumley Crumb Pie.
Trying to drop staff wages a little bit.
Crumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar, and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with starch.
Okay. What's on the menu here? Increase buzz, happiness, entertainment, science, buzz, 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 buzz.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie. Ed. Just like Mama used to make.
That one of the material. Is this both materials just here? Is it?
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
Looks like it.
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
Aluminium, which was that one? Oh, that's a bit disappointing.
Returning expedition team is incomplete. The good news is some of them made it back. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And a curse, so we'll have to go to curses, curses, curses.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Okay, we unlock the next location. Oh, the place you'll now that you're making your way into the grave depths of the nightmare. It is my reality. You'll find some really good stuff. Enough to make a retired adventurer want to go walkabouts. I know. Dex. Can't afford it anyway.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Well, we're kind of stuck here at the moment. So there's another 2 uniques. And another couple of 2 of these.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Surely our second joystick guy is ready for an upgrade, right? Oh, we need to go to curses, curses, curses. That's right.
The expedition team are leaving now.
They're
Please excuse the
tempted just
exhibit that requires restoration.
to
I'm
shut down
pretending it's
parts of
not
this
there.
museum, just trying to get back to basics.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Watch darkness descend on these tanks. Okay.
Staff training complete. Well done, you. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Attention.
That's curses, curses, curses back, right? Yep.
Fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, what's our fantasy staff at? What's that stat? That's strength.
Thirsty for knowledge.
So we need to either $15 strength and 10 dexterity. So Um, what's this one do? This one. How about we put this on dexterity? Then we find dex. Yep, that's enough. Okay, so we can send that combo here. Good luck. Haven't seen anyone use this yet.
On 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose? My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost, I was cold, I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. 1 magical gem out of a possible 5.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Someone's injured.
Please welcome our newest
I tasted.
museum. It's a fish.
So that's a strength boost, that's a luck boost. This is happiness bubble, greed. It's invulnerability.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have.
When we have more information.
Needed to restore exhibit.
I don't need to go to curse. No, we'll go curses. Back to Digiverse. So we're 1 off pristine here. Oh, we need to do the element there too. We've got to find the sea monsters here and find them Then we're unlocked everything. The garlic one's interesting.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Yeah, well,
Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. The expedition team have returned. Some of them, anyway.
that message is really off-putting. Ooh, and inventory. Drop that into an analyzer. I want to analyze these fish, but I think it's probably best to. Wow, okay.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
There's nothing in here?
Announcement.
Didn't we have angelfish? We may have sold bursting out of the normal angelfish.
Marketing campaign complete.
Let's go find out what the other monster is.
Marketing.
We are nearing the end of today's show. You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back. Next time, the 2-point vote. Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
We seem to be making money again, at least.
Exhibits need water to maintain. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Okay, that's just...
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Okay, so that's... We've got pristine on everything now.
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
We need to go back out and get... So we're good here, just got to sort that out. We'll come back here. And I need to get another angelfish.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
We don't have the money.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Okay, that's not unique.
The expedition team have returned. I saw them on the internet. should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
This is interesting. It follows me too.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Come on, be what I need it to be.
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Okay, the barbell and the cod are all both heavy breeders. That's good.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual point.
Oh, we shouldn't be okay on money at the moment.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few.
Animal, so we need...
Receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Yeah, we don't have the money to do that multiple times. Well,
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
almost done with the Digiverse stuff. I'm trying to get through it today in one stream. But money's become an issue.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Okay, so we don't accidentally sell that one.
Join me in saying farewell to the announcement. Exhausted expeditions may be
That's most of our money gone.
announcement. New map location available for discovery.
New map location available. What the?
Expedition team returning light on crew members. I knew they'd forget something.
The dual science materials are weird to me, given you can get them individually and target them there with the mask. So it's weird, but all good.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Voidfish is interesting.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has fantastical damage. It can't be as good as it sounds.
Fantastic.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay. All these other equipables are pretty cool.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
So where have these landed? On the Digi? That's kind of cool.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
As long as we're not doing missions, we seem to be making money. So, and each mission's like relatively expensive, so that's not surprising.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has fantastical damage. It can't be.
There we go, the last item.
As good as it sounds. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Doesn't feel set on. Boy, this area is popping off these days. Okay. We need a plan.
Thief has stolen an exhibit.
No.
Like that one anyway.
I was really surprised about that. That's cool.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. This one here.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
So you got this plus that.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? We need our money to build up a little bit. Are we going to want a monster corner?
2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. It's wild to think that in times gone goodbye, I'd do a show, the broadcast would end, and it would be gone. Nowadays, my voice is showing up in all sorts of places at all sorts of times.
Yo, LJ,
Tricky.
Twitch ads are inbound.
But I hope you're having a good day, wherever and whenever you are.
Okay, prototyping.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
It's only one more square to get it to go to extra thing in that.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
If we were to build an aquarium that was full length but as thin as possible. A door in it. And a filter. That's almost big enough, so you could almost go
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
how big was that? That was
Twitch
what,
ads are now playing.
20? Only 19, interesting.
Hefe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
So that's a full capacity tank. We could add 2.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Yeah, we need about one, right? That's two. Okay.
Attention, a new fish has appeared.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
What's the wiki say in terms of?
I've heard from some of my most talkative sources that Bungle Technologies are toying around with dinosaur bones, looking to make themselves a genuine prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be just like that Roderick Cushion film? Don't worry,
Rims,
people. Serious crackpots, such as myself, are on the case.
aquariums. Optimal size is 65. Let's. Okay, so 65 minimum. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be.
A gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Ten by 6 would be one way of doing it. -5.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
I thought that was 10.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
By 6 should have been enough. Or was it 10 by 7?
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Cancel mother. Okay. And by 7.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
How much then? Is that? That's 4. How many?
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Okay, so 65 divided by 10, 12. It's 5.4 wide. So 6.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Wow! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
9. Wouldn't really fit space-wise, would it? No.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Alright, yeah, see that's on the wall. That wouldn't work. So total length of the room is what? We said 19, wasn't it? 21, so you're 19.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
19.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Trying to work out if there's like a middle room we could build. Oh. That's center, like how?
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
21 minus 5 is 16. Half 16 is 7. What is center? We could do something like that.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
That should be 6, 12, 13 long.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Um,
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to the 2 Point Radio Vault. Today, I'm Harrison Wolf, looking back, a little older, a little wiser. Who could forget the day my mother delivered cookies to the station in a mostly unlabeled package and sent the recording booth into lockdown? I still have some of those cookies. Somewhere. Enjoy the clip. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces at B finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
So that should be 4 by 5. Yep. Really? It's 4 by 4.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
How's that mathematical work out? That should be 4 times 5 plus. It does work out to 65.
Pepe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
What I'm roughly thinking about is something like this is the design. We're making money while I'm not setting missions, so the door there, and then we can have aquariums kind of coming up the walls.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And build that in this space here. But then on the other hand, I'm like, okay, what do we need? What is the theming of whatever we're going to build? I'm like, okay, let's build a dredge-based theme. Which actually doesn't need that much. Like, half these tanks aren't needed.
Thieves
But
were caught
these...
trying to escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We got 2 bigger tanks, and then, what, 6 smaller tanks? Is that what we want? We've already kind of got the spacing for that. Don't know. It's going to have to be something I think about.
Check out the deals in the gift shop.
So it looks like it's those missions that are costing us all our money. Yeah, well, we've got the 2 mackerels, or the mackerel cod, they're corrupted forms.
I saw those spherical bozos from the Orb Foundation.
Get the
set up some
barrelfish.
kind of
Barrelfish takes up a
average
bit
the
of
other day.
space too, doesn't
This,
it?
like everything involving the Orb Foundation, surely signals disaster. I'm just not sure how yet. Keep your edges, people. You don't want to get smoothed over.
Oh, I like to look at the mackerels swimming together. That's cool.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
All these terrors don't need to be in a big tank.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Two, three.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We
One of
stopped
these
them,
isn't a preferred blue,
obviously.
those the water dragons, okay.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
So that mathematically doesn't work out now, does it? It's because it's 19. It's the spacing. It's kind of awkward. I like the look of that. Then you put a third tank in there and it doesn't work.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
And it's the 21 squares.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
We can completely push into this corner.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Because of this. kind of stuck on the design.
Only Best Crescent hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Crescent Hotels.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
I think our dead space is this outer ring. Oh, did we end up claiming?
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
What are you? You're a female. Let's get a male fox. Male fox. We lost money that month, but we seem to be making money overall.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Hello? Oh, there.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
And for this, we need a female.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I like watching these ones swim around. They seem to school.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay, did we get any? Nope.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Okay, how much do we need for 6? 6 we need 20 squares. It's a 5x4. Not too bad. What do we need for 4? 13 to 16.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
4x4, is that right?
Fish should be kept in the correct climate, unlike we're doing.
What happened? Someone get and repair that, please. Oh, we got wet footprints coming through the museum. We got someone with a curse.
Announcement.
Curse is the only things we can't fix. No, oh, good. Okay, so yeah, no, it's broken. Why hasn't someone come and fixed it already? The fact I've got to leave redundancy there concerns me.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Who takes care of it? Is it maintenance or is it? Okay, it is aquarium staff. Interesting. There's a fear.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
So looking at this, excluding the fact that we're kind of got to deal with 19 long, which is an awkward length. We probably don't need it. we can probably come out one more. And that gives us way too many. What? I would say we went for 10, so
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
okay.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits.
Okay, so that would be like room to grow.
Live to the bone belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilize landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
They're the 4 good fish from Dredge. Let's go to... So what? 2, 3, 4. I'll get the anglerfish too. Mm. We need to get another one of them. And then, yeah. Seven. 14. I need an awkward number. How many monster fish are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Um, Well, those two can share a tank.
Back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Think this will do it. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in at the moment.
Fish exhibits are low on health. Everyone can tell.
You good now? You're good now. Okay.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Just enough for two, and then next one in here, I guess. Just to fill the space in a little bit more.
Each shop requires an assistant.
Where would the anglerfish come from? Here, wouldn't it?
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Like, I'd like these guys in separate tanks, just like,
We could escape with an exhibit.
but there isn't quite enough space. The only way we could potentially pull it off is if we shortened this tank by 1. But that also meant that it wouldn't be as many fish. I want to see what its breeding rate is. Like this one's a high breeder, this one's a high breeder, this one's a high breeder. They're moderate. But yeah, this is everything from the dredge expansion.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate. Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character for free. Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time it's for good.
Well, that's to breed twice, I guess.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
See, I can have less of some of these guys now, maybe because we can generate money from all these tanks. We'll have to pick hire someone and fire him to do some research for us.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
So they're slow breeders anyway, so them having a small amount of capacity is not the end of the world.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
I'll do this.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds.
Oh. That auto sprinkle.
Our educational merits are being inspected.
I'm happy with this, like the dredge
Twitch
areas.
ads are now playing.
Announcement. Vandal caught.
This one, is it? Okay. Is he not wearing his thing? No.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
I'm gonna give you some extra strength
Thieves were caught before
and start sending you back out again.
exhibit.
Now that we have money again, we can start making stuff.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Oh, welcome.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And is down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific...
Oh, okay, I see what's happening.
Yes, courage.
storage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto!
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has found. Testicle damage. It can't be as good as it sounds.
Let's go get the Christmas tree into our reserve as well.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Well, hopefully we can upgrade a couple of things, but we're not. Why are we missing? Oh no, I moved them, didn't I?
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
This is a cool idea. I like this.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I'd like to sell something, thank you. That's a big object.
The museum is on fire. Not
Fire!
announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Should someone be...
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
At least we can start selling fish again. Sell cod.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Fish, good money. It when the bobblefish are selling for a bit at the moment. We've got 2 tanks full of them.
has increased. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Decent little bit of money to help us stabilize from month to month. How did we not solve that by accident?
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He's taking a longer run up than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
I wonder if certain ones of these can get put together.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Good luck to our team. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Turn these three off. And then hire a whole heap of staff to infect with craziness. I haven't got a response, so I think I'm going to have to head out.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Speaking of which, still no prestige.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. is you're going.
I wonder if knowing more about him will.
A fish has been born at the museum. There. From here. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
What? What to say?
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let's watch him get sick.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Only best king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage.
Friend or
At the
hostage.
stay of your fantasies at Best Queston Hotel.
Ah, come on. Get the other one started analyzing. Just want to see how this works.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Panic, okay. Increase energy decay.
It's no longer presentable.
We can fire him.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Ooh, digital decay on this. I'm assuming it's, yeah. Need someone to come by and clean it up. Okay, so this is taken care of by digital. Whereas that's been taken care of by fantasy. I've only got the 2 digital staff. What's... Love how they put out the controller to fix it. Interesting how that works.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are. Do not eat the exhibits.
Okay, so you should now be panicked. So we fire you.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
So I guess we don't want them to go crazy. Now we actually have some knowledge on these guys. This guy. So we don't know anything about him yet. We don't know anything about him yet. That's cool though. I like that.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
What else do we need to do? I need to organise tea for tonight, so I need to go soon. Just trying to make sure we did pretty much everything we set out for today. Which we kind of did. At the end of the day, all these are now unlocked. There's definitely stuff to upgrade, but that's not today's goal. Like, we definitely need to go back to these places, get better versions of stuff. There's nothing new on this map, I believe. We did this 100% of that a while ago. We did unlock a new wild fish here today. So that's another sea monster to go get. We can't be far off having all of them, right? Space map. See if we unlocked anything new, like a hidden location. Okay, so coming back over here and our main goals, we have now done the campaign stuff for them. So we're kind of done now. I don't know what else I need to do for that. So now we're up min-maxing stuff. Got to work on the last 3 achievements I need. Haven't done the whole maps yet. All knowledge, sticker book, and enlightenment. Which we are slowly getting now. Like the enlightenment, so we got 3 left. We've still got fantasy, supernatural.
Please welcome our newest exhibit.
And marine books. The sticker book's doing well. Like Zoeum's done. I just need to get the coffin. We're trying to do that earlier, but
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
yeah. So this is Dredge, Meat Wizard, Vampire, and what's the? Oh, it's the space one, which we just got everything kind of spread out for that. Yeah. But we're probably only a couple of weeks away from getting some new content. Given that we do the winter event finishes on March 1st and we have spring event, seasonal items and exhibits. So for the 2026 roadmap. But yeah, not too much more to do in this game. I'm quite happy and sad. We are setting up so that we're going back through the original of this series, 2 Point Hospital. We've done like 2 episodes, 4 hospitals are now level 3 starred. And I saw in the Steam store, which I have already pinned, for purchase on the next couple of days, 2 Point Campus full bundle, 26 Australian dollars, which is pretty cheap. That's all the DLCs as well. So I'll probably pick that up and we can have a look at that as well. But yeah, given this is almost done, I'll be messing around with Hospital. Campus will come, and whatever else takes our fancy over time. But yeah, I need to kind of finish this up, so let's go back to Museum Map, just to stop the game playing and me getting distracted every time something procs. The general closeout, I have a link tree. It is on my Twitch side of things, that if I hit this button here, that is everywhere you can find me. It will take you to here, a link tree. Everything I do live is multi-stream between Twitch and its relevant spots. This 2 Point Museum series is being done on my YouTube variety channel. There is a playlist of absolutely everything, 26 videos from start to finish. View full. Everything I do live. Yep. So all the way back from the very first one up to now. So if you want to go back and see how I went through that, the link is there. If you are on the YouTube side of things, it's not letting me post links for some reason in my descriptions, which is a bit of a pain, but I should be able to post that Linktree link into back from the very first one into the chat. So yep, there it is there. That's everywhere you can find me. I will be back on Monday. I'm taking the weekend off. It's Valentine's Day tomorrow, and there's quite a bit of Pokemon Go stuff happening over the weekend, so I'll be spending a lot of my time doing that. And plan to be back Monday. Not sure what we're going to do Monday. But yeah, thank you for everyone who stopped by past, present, and future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.